Damn, Millie is first. What up, Darth Yoda? Hey, Torny, how's it going? You still in rat chat? I still have rat open. You should drink some more water, Millie. It'll keep your insides all happy instead of sad. Water good. There's a smell of gas in the air. Well, you know what that means. Don't know when you'll be off again. Hey, having a 5-stream streak is hard. We don't have a schedule and I keep streaming on not our stream day. So even 5 is a pretty high number. Okay, I'm gonna die, yeah. I ran out of thing. Making you play a game? What game? You're gonna make me play? I have so many things on the list. I still have to play Gex. I have my wall of contracts. They'll all get played one day. Kirby's Dream Land 3? I have not played Kirby's Dream Land 3. When you have the time, I'll play it. Kirby's Dream Land 3. Alright, Kirby's Dream Land 3. Hold on, I gotta put it on the wall of contracts. Here. I'm going on my Discord right now. Kirby's Dream Land 3. And I gotta play Lords of Shadow 2. You know what would be really mean? Is if I play Lords of Shadow 2, like, soon. Because Chaos is playing Monster Hunter and super busy. So if I started up right now and I was like, hey, let's play through Lords of Shadow, he would be, like, so mad, you know? like, think about how mad he'd be. Oh, okay. We have the orb. I'm not gonna throw. I'm gonna try not to throw. The Kiva Skeevy? The Kiva Skeevy will, like, set things on fire and give you immunity to fire, but it will also burn water. Right? And there's a rain cloud. Okay. So what I want to do is get all the way to the left, basically. How do I do that? I need, like, levitation potion or something. That would be good. Or, like, I would take a teleport ray. I would take a lot of things, basically. Freezing liquid. I can't use that to get over the tree. Firebolt with trigger. I need something to get over the tree. Slime is not going to help me. God damn it, I said I didn't want to throw. Hey, Elder, how's it going? Got you back into Noita? Hell yeah. You should. It's kind of a fun game. Acceleration potion, huh? Yo, what up, Colette? Colette! I will not spoil you on anything. Watch. I'm gonna run to the right and die. I'm not gonna do anything. See? I'm gonna get this heart. I'm leaving. I'm just gonna go die. You will not be spoiled. Saws. You've seen saws before. Yo, you're streaking too? Got a lot of streakers up in here. You're all very dedicated. Please don't, like, perjure yourself. I'm stupid. I told you. I told you. Nothing new. Immediately died. See? This, I already know because of the 15 count. Can't break walls. That means I can't do anything. Dude, I'm screeking my Noita all over the place. You want to see a wand? Let me tell you. How you doing, Trop? How's it going? What's up? How are the states? You know, now that you're back, not in general. In general, the states are really, really pathetic. But like, you know, I mean right now. Circle of shielding. Oh, what? So if you're already in the circle, it doesn't count? You're at 44. Next stream, you'll get to share it. Let's go. That's a very high streak. I am very impressed. How did you manage, Millie? What's your secret? God damn it, it bounced off my circle. Whatever, man, I'm leaving. Had a 24-hour run, broke the reroll perk machines, died the polymorph. That is the Noitest thing ever that I've ever heard. And then I turned into a worm and suffocated in the wall. Like, yeah, classic. Idiot. Free rocks. I don't think I've ever had a run more than a half hour, win or lose. Slime. Throw it. Go ahead. Ah, it bounced. You were a fool. 100+ hours still suck at this game. It takes luck and dedication. It's just like, I feel like it's just time. Like, so much time. If you have the time to keep playing this game, you get better at it, and then the RNG becomes more of a factor. Without the time to actually play the game, like, it doesn't matter how good your luck is, you don't really know what you're looking at, you know? And I guess that's one of the good things about the random elements in this game, is that at least, like, familiarity with the gameplay and mechanics and world is way more important than luck. Like, some games, like, you just get really lucky and you get the ball buster cannon, and then you don't really need to know how the game works. In this game, like, there are very few things you can get that make the game, like, trivial without you knowing that it's happening, you know? I highlighted the VOD as well of the last one, just in case Dwarf wanted to see it. I, like, highlighted it on YouTube. Now that I have a YouTube channel for all my backup archivey things, I'm like, well, whenever I'm playing Noita, if I find anything. But what he did miss, though, Dwarf missed he missed Hugglug, which everyone knows is Finnish for they spell it like that. But he missed me finding the alchemy lab. What the fuck is this? Blood to acid? Charm on sludge. Fast bomb charm on sludge. Okay, fuck you, rocks. Fast bomb charm on sludge. Fast bomb charm on sludge. Ha! Get deflected. Fast bomb charm on sludge. Fast bomb charm on sludge. Black hole? Thanks, Care. I thought it was Minnesotan for lake. Charmon. Yeah, that's actually a Digimon. I had 1300 trop, and what I did was literally just, and then after I did that, I was free. So you should do that. Did you get all that? I have 3 HP is the thing. It's not a lot of HP. Like, I don't want to throw, but I'm willing to, you know? I am leaving. I don't want that smoke at all, even a little bit. I'm super fucking leaving. Fucking fire ass. I have 700 money. Get out of here. I'm super out, dude. Super out. There is a new Digimon. Yeah, I literally caught the end of it this morning, Torny. Literally, we just switched off. Like, Kitten had something to do in, like, I think now about, actually. And so the reasoning was like, well, you know, Noita now, nap later. And I was like, that's great reasoning. So Kitten played for 8 hours until about 2 hours ago. Died right before the ending portal. Oh my god, I missed that. I was in work meetings finally. Shh. I didn't need it. No! I don't want to talk about it. I'm fucking leaving. The real run starts now. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Fucking Schmar. Coming into the most Noita moment literally ever. That's the game. I couldn't have been more Noita if I polymorphed myself into a worm and was suffocating in the wall when it happened. How's it going, Schmar? Impeccable timing. I found so much stuff the past few days. I found the fucking horrible dark cave with the alchemy lab in it. That's really fucking scary. Thank you, Colette. Because you know I'm not clipping them. Thank you, Care. I'm glad several people had the same idea. What if I kick this? No, that was so good. What if I set myself on fire and then bring the fire to the oil? No, it put it out in the oil, and I ate some of the oil. Alright, I'm leaving. That's ridiculous, Elder. What was the setup? What were you using? Is that like all shit that I don't have? I know that there's like duplicate the last particle and duplicate the first particle and shit, but I don't have those. I assume that you get them from an orb, because orbs give you stuff. Streamlabs ain't subbed. Yep. Ugh. Can't just be giving out subscriptions, you know? Besides, everyone knows the only real bat emote is mid-bat yelling. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Well, that's interesting. Anyway, that worked. Circle of Protection's cool. Bounds with Divide by 10 a couple times that all trigger electric triple shot. Yeah, that'll do it. Nah, motherfucker. Acid, man. Acid something else. I would believe it. I mean, there's probably still shit that people, like, aren't 100% on, you know? Especially, like, thinking about, like, Gungeon. Like, I've done everything in Gungeon. Like, I personally saw every room in the game. But some people play, like, 2,000 hours of Gungeon and do not see every room in the game. I was speedrunning it most of the time, and that helped. But still. You are a son of a bitch, and I hope you fucking die. Ugh, there goes my blood potion. This guy, am I right? No, it's Acid Man again. Fuck off. Okay. Explode. No, you were supposed to explode him. I'm leaving again. I have the piddly shit pea shooter that I hate. Because I hate bounce shot, and I hate having one bounce shot because it takes forever, so we just have a bad first one. Ugh. Slime. I'll, like, check it out later, Care, and see for myself, maybe. I mean, I'm probably not gonna stay, like, completely, like, spoiler-free blind the whole time. Just, like, until I'm gonna drain this fucking lava lake before I look up any spoilers. I'm gonna go and try to dredge up the alchemy, like, fucking... like the Alchemist's Lake or whatever, you know? Like, I'll do those things, because I do want to try to solve those things. But I feel like after a while, I'll probably just be like, alright, what's going on with this, you know? Each dev put a personal thing in the game. Oh, that's cool. What were some of the examples? Toxic rock. Why is it toxic? Glowing matter? So pickle juice plus lava equals glowing matter and toxic rock? That's whack, dude. Wait, is Petrie's the eyeball that I found from the, like, that you can throw? Like the eyeball object? Or is it a different eyeball? It's a different eyeball. Quest for eyeballs. I want to see if this glowing rock is going to take down the lava lake, man. You won't see it unless you get much farther. Challenge accepted. I'll do it this run. I don't give a shit. I'm great at that. Vinegar fumes will scour your sinuses if you heat it enough. But how do you make glowing rock take down lava? That was really funny because I had the linguistic phenomenon from people that like speak other languages, like mixing up letters, and I don't speak those languages and I'm a native English speaker, so I have no excuse for why that happened just now. Looked like a Triforce spell thing, and other day was doing something with a cauldron. I'm gonna have to look for all these now, Care. I should listen to Care more. Because Care has good taste in games, and I've yet to see a game that Care has a lot of time in that I'm not eventually like, yeah, that's a pretty good game. But I never fucking listen, you know? It's like, have you ever seen Dwarf, like, put a lot of time into a game that is bad? Like you watch, like, 3 hours of Dungeon Crawler, and you're like, nah, not doing it for me. Like, no, never happens, right? The I one is unsolved. Interesting. All you need is there. Well. 5. Ha, 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 ha. While we're waiting for this to happen, I can show you, hold on. I have an idea. Media source. I think you haven't seen this gameplay. There you go. Because we're just waiting for the lava to clear, right? So while I see if the lava clears, we're gonna watch me yesterday because you missed this. This is a great stream, man. I'm so good. I'm so good. You're not gonna see anything. I just die over and over again, Colette. Like, I'll tell you a few tens of minutes in, I go, what the fuck is this? And you also won't know what it is. So don't keep watching after that, and you won't see me die and not find it out. You're draining the lava. I don't even know if this is gonna work. Drank the whole lake, so the left one, right? The leftmost lake, Care? Elder, we bring that up all the time. It's still one of the funniest fucking things ever. I forgot what it's called again. It starts with a K. The lava rock thing. I want to go over there and drain it because there's a secret at the bottom. And if there isn't, I am personally tracking down the Noita devs. And I am sitting them all down in a room with remedial fucking desks. And I'm going to point at a picture of a waterfall and a chest and be like, how many of you like video games? And if anyone raises their hand, I'm going to be like, wrong. Because you made a lake with nothing at the bottom. So there's definitely a secret at the bottom of the lake. So. Colette, it was so fucking funny. Yeah. There's one of the abilities is removes the negative effects of eating. Yep. It was at that point in the game that I realized you could eat. The only thing I'd eaten until then was whiskey and enough drugs to vomit, see God, and have him tell me to drain the lake. One time I tripped so hard I was really out of the game. Started getting out the gate for this autumn controls. Yeah. It used to be uncapped. That's crazy, Care. Iron stomach vegetables is the move. I mean, that still sounds pretty strong. I know that is a cap, but uncapped, that's fucked up. Numo, yay. Numo, yay. Yeah, I'll get the normal. I'm not doing anything. I was so confused, my whiteboard behind me. And I thought it was like a person in-house noise. And I was like, Whimsy isn't home, so you're just like gonna watch me get murdered while you watch me sit and not play the video game twice at the same time. I was wondering if I should put this on YouTube, so really this does me a favor. They make it complex, and Nerf had to do it easily. So is there still a way to uncap it, Care, or is that like a... No, they put the cap in because it was just broke and you can do it forever. So is there like a hard cap at like enough damage but not enough to crash the game now for Iron Stomach and vegetables? Read up above one more message. Oh, there's a way to make plasma heal you. There's a way to make plasma heal you. There's a way to make plasma heal you? I don't even know what the game considers plasma. Because, like, there's got to be a few steps to that, right? That's like knowing that something was fucked up about... Damn, the noodle got away. It's like knowing there was something fucked up about, includes any projectile damage. Okay, because it's just a projectile. So, like, how do you get a projectile to heal you? Like, there's, like, several steps. Like there's got to be, like, a reflect and a heal on something and a something on particle and whatever, right? So I bet if I find the pieces, I can figure it out. But it's also RPG, right? All those pieces have to be there. But I think that's what makes the game someone spoiled for me. Call that close your ears. I'm about to say something that won't make sense to either of us. So, close your ears for literally like 1 minute. Literally 1 minute. Start or stop. Right? So I was told something about parallel worlds at some point. Like there's like so many orbs and you go to a parallel world or whatever or something, and I'm like, if I have to like travel indefinitely to parallel universes where there are also orbs there in order to beat the game 4 times in a row and like have enough DPS and black hole on every cast in order to like go around the universe because you can't use the portals and then the portals take you to your home world or whatever, then like I get it, that sounds cool and fun and big, but that's like No Man's Sky big. That's like, no thanks actually. I think that that's not interesting enough for me to do. So what I'll probably do is most of the things and then get to the point where that's what happens. And then go, wow, look at this door to a horrible multi-world of possibilities. And now let's close it and play a different video game. And that's probably when I'll stop playing. So once I solve all the mysteries of right here, and I'm on to, like, has, like, blank world warping wands, like, yeah, I mean... Like, basically every game, if you have enough time, you can do almost anything in it. This game allows you to do all those things and has stuff to find everywhere. But at some point, making the reality bending bond in order to go to the netherworld world, which looks exactly the same except the orb is there, is like, I could go play Mario for 1,000 hours and instead speedrun it. Which, like, some people are like, why would I play Mario for 1,000 hours? I could play Noita for 1,000 hours. And that's why they do that, you know? But at the 1,000-hour mark, I'm like, probably not, man. Like, that's actually really cool here. Like, if I was at that point and switched over to that type of game with, like, full information, I feel like I could put some time into it. But it would take a while. Because, like, No Man's Sky has that, too, as a mechanic. And I don't care about it. I just quit. So. But it is cool. The game is really neat. Open up another tab over here real quick. Don't mind me, I'm just trading stocks. Synaptics and Soundhound. A lot of big tech players like Nvidia took a hit. It'll bounce back. Probably a good time to just dump a little bit more into it. If I had money, that's what I'd do. Amberella, Geometry. Adobe didn't take a hit. Weird. Sending was nice. TRI and Wit, even, you know? Most of the major tech companies, like Amazon and like them, are all down just a little bit as well. It's because of tariffs. Market forces, you know how it is. Isn't one of those, like, really fucked up, though, Care? Isn't one of those, like, you have to spend 20 hours going to parallel dimensions and get 110 orbs and the soul of your father from the pyramid or something? I don't know. I'm gonna go with a maybe. I always say that I'm not gonna commit to doing something, and then I get halfway there and I do it, so... brine plus more water is brine. Probably, right? They're not that messed up. You've done them twice. How many hours were you in when you did them the first time? Was it like 200 or was it like 700? Too much mash for the bubble to pop yet. I mean, that's just stocks with extra steps. 50-ish or less per save. See, per save, that's how much time I have in the whole game, Care. 50 hours per save, like, Care. Every run of mine has been 30 minutes or less, win or lose. 4 orbs or 0. Like, 50 hours, that's doubling my time in the game. Your longest one was 24 hours, yeah, where you just told us about that, right, Elder? I'll probably do it in like 20. That seems reasonable. Do it to stream easy. Okay, so like a weekend maybe for me then. If I get lucky and play correctly. I remember that part because I was like, fuck you, I was invisible. Fucking invisibility potion. Useless. See, part of my playstyle is a bit more reckless, but also I think that earlier in the game, it is more beneficial to die faster. Because what you should do when you first start playing a game like this, if you're going to be playing it 100 hours later, is to learn things as fast as possible. You should be willing to die as fast as possible. Like, every death in the game is a learning moment. So you should get your first 200 out of the way immediately. What travel will look like then? That's really funny. Yeah, you can show me here. That'll figure out how it moves faster. Is it like, I shoot long-range teleportation that shoots teleportation? That shoots teleportation. So you go like 10,000 meters. I don't know what you do. It's probably a coordinate system, right? I'll just run through it. Yeah, or you like douse yourself in some water and fall it. You're like, this will be fine, and then it isn't. Yeah. Classic. Colette, how could you possibly be spoiled? I'm just sitting here. I'm not even doing it. Past me is playing the video game and dying, and current me is playing the video game and staring at it. Could have done my taxes now. What else do I want to do? Could practice the piano. I already paid all my bills. That's true. There. Past me is slightly less loud now, so that you can hear current me a little. Thanks, Colette. Always looking out for past and present us, you know? I wonder how big this lake is. It's gonna take a while, ain't it? This is going to be my longest Noita run. Trying to unsit. positive affirmations actually help? Which affirmations? And help what? I'll make an affirmations tier list. Oh, why is it already broken? What happened? Why is it broken, dude? I didn't do this. Okay, cool. I'll check it out. I want to see if... Equipped water potion? No, it was a brine potion. No more brine? No. I waited too long. I should have dumped out the rest of the brine. I was gonna get more water and see if I could turn it into, like, more brine. But it looks like no. That's still working. Alright, I'll look. Hold on. Ha 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 ha! Is that just like an instant, like drill, pierce, death, something? Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's... Hey, look, that's where Squidward is, and that's the ice caves. That's really funny. Yeah, you're right. That is a blur. That is a blur, man. Oh boy. Won't spoil how you made that, yeah. I'm sure I could figure it out based on a combination of things, but... What is this? This is fungus. I wonder if I can make more brine. But I don't know how. Finish my smoothie. Hell yeah, I will look. Well, I gotta turn my phone on so I can log my meds and shit. It is 3. Big frog. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that too. Oh, this is gonna be my longest Noita run. So Tiger Mama, the reason it's gonna be my longest Noita run is that none of my runs have been longer than a half hour, and we've been sitting here for almost that long. So that's why. So I'll be correct by not putting my hands on the controller, basically. Yep. Hell yeah. I realized Ghost Homie started chucking bombs, and that was awesome, and then I exploded, and I thought it was less awesome. You can do all kinds of shit with the Angry Ghost. You can, like, do a powerful projectile, and then switch to a fast wand that's running out of mana, and the Angry Ghost just fires. It's ridiculous. That was me using the wrong one. Did I give myself a hole here? I might have to bomb out. Because I didn't. Ooh, you can eat the fungus. Can I slime the fungus? Not in a way that matters. This is a lot of lava. It's a lot of lava. LOL, lots of lava. Green fungus? What do you do with the green fungus? What should I do? Should I kick it? Can I use it to make something? Like, can I put, like, acid on it or toxic sludge on it and turn it into Ambrosia. Get a sack. Can you empty sacks? Wait a second. If you find like a sack of soil or a sack of gold and you empty it, does it just become a sack that you can put stuff in? Because then you can stuff it in the sack. So where do you bring it? That's a whole new world of possibility for me. Holy shit. Now I want to take sacks of drugs everywhere. Now I gotta get back to the fungal caverns, huh? Squirt some fungus onto the bridge? Well, I don't have any sacks. I need a sack. I'm full sacked up right now. I'm sacking everywhere. This whole time I didn't know. The thing is, with enough patience, this'll work. Yeah, sacks like potions. Now I gotta sack it up. Why am I slime? Huh? I wasn't slime until just now. Why am I slime? Explain yourself. Dwarf. This is what you missed. Mix materials inside a flask was added this patch. I didn't know that was a this patch kind of thing, and that's really funny because half the time it's a detriment because then my oil, blood, and water potion sets me on fire as I try to douse myself. But I think that it's the correct behavior. Dwarf, I probably don't need to explain what I'm up to. In either game. Past me and present me share a goal, but we're going about it different ways. Past me with courage. Current me with patience. I think both at the same time is correct. So this stream content brought to you by the duality of the cosmos. And of ourselves. Both with low health. That is always going to be true. See, this is the moment. This is me going out loud. What the fuck is this? Get the fucking... Look at me. Yeah. So you get to see what's going on here. This is the run, by the way. So now you have something to watch now. Past me is doing something interesting while current me stares at lava. Thank you, Colette. I'm not telling you what happens, but you can watch the little screen. And then I freaked out because there was a dead worm. And dead worms don't drop shit. And then I died. Because I hit the wrong button. Huh. And you didn't eat it? Eat the dead worm? Alright, eat the... Actually, I should eat everything, is what you're saying. I should literally eat everything. Nothing's even in collapsed mine. Yeah, Dwarf, you must have been like, huh, like when I said that, because it's like so wrong. I just didn't know, you know? Like, so funny. A completely useless but totally functional cooking mechanic. How do you... What? You can cook a steak to different levels of doneness. Paper Mario Color Splash. Does anyone have the clip of when Schmar came in and the classic Noita thing happened for Dwarf? Dwarf, I was gonna have to put this up on YouTube to keep you up to date, and now I don't. Because this whole thing will go on YouTube, including us watching our past selves. Thanks, Colette. Yep. Quickest mod in the West. And the East. Mostly the Midwest. Yours does end in ho. Tangible genius frog unsane ho. My favorite kind. Alex Jones is making all the hoes gay. And all the frogs hoes. By the law of syllogism, Alex Jones is making all the frogs gay. Every time actually, I should. I'm gonna watch it on mobile actually, because every time I tab out, it stops taking down the lava, so I don't want to click the game. I can probably make it so it doesn't pause when I tab out, but I'm gonna watch your clip on mobile. Where are you, Discord? There are you. And so the long run ends. Learn from my mistake.
Get some more money. Nukes lag too much, otherwise it'd be fun. Whoops.
Polymorph.
Alright, time for Rainbow TI. You got your wish, Lord Clang.
Ever vigilant. You can't ever let your god down. Even God has a weakness. It's being transmuted into a sheep. Frogs are the real true boss. Frogs are terrifying. Dwarf taught you it's in the dumbest possible place. Where? Yeah, frog. I always knew to distrust frogs. I knew frogs were terrifying in this game. I was afraid of frogs before I even encountered one, I think. Settings, but not where it should be. Yeah, I probably could look. But then I'd deprive you of me just fucking standing here. Yo, what up with the streak? How's it going, Rose? We're watching past me while we watch present me. You're watching both past me. I'm the only one locally in the present. Think about that. How are you, Rose? Background play does not belong in input. Agree. You know enough to watch the top-rated Noita meme without it being spoilers. Is it like a frog killing the shit out of someone who is God and has double layer, alpha, mega, o beta, fire the gun, everyone dies, also I'm invincible, except now I'm a sheep and a frog killed me? Because that sounds correct. Look at that black hole. I wonder if I'm going to do anything with that. No, I'm sorry, Rose. I hope you feel better. I'm sure all the travel and stuff didn't help, and concert and all. Can't export Reddit GIFs anymore? Celebrating Noita spells. I'm gonna agree, yeah? Alright, yep, yeah. Alright, yeah. Yeah, laser cutter, okay, yeah. Fuck propane tanks. Triplicate shot, yeah. Damage up, yeah, yup, yeah. Split, oh yeah, definitely. Triple spells, yeah, definitely, yup. Yeah, random fucking directions. Lightning bolt, yeah, hard agree. Lightning bolt, incredible. The lightning strike attack, good. Lightning strike, good. Yep. I love spark bolt. I'm a spark bolt enjoyer. Shotgun, good. The sauce. This is really funny because it's really accurate. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I've used all those spells. That's great. Yeah, that's what I found. Deep seaweed. I remember that. Yeah, make sure you rest up, Rose. It was great seeing you though, and thanks for getting me to IKEA. I met up with Whimsy. We were actually already in the same place. I met up with Whimsy, Colette, Rat, and Rose at IKEA, and it was my first time ever in IKEA. So I got to have like an IKEA experience, and meet Rose because she was in for a concert, and Rat was around and was able to come through, and so we all like wandered around IKEA, and it was magical. What a confusing place IKEA is. It was your first time too? I understand when people say they like go to IKEA as an activity. I cannot imagine or even fathom actually taking down a notepad and being able to write down like models of things you actually want to buy by staring at it in the store. Like that's how that must be how a lot of people actually shop, because people do it. But it was a really cool place and experience. I'm glad that I went. It is. It's very strange. It's like walking through several dollhouse playsets at once, and then a warehouse, and then some more dollhouses, and then a warehouse. It's very, very strange. Kinda dig it. Kinda feel like it's a cool place. Very weird. Definitely go once if you have not gone to IKEA. Like one of those big IKEAs. They're all like that, except for I think some pop-up shops that we have mixed information about. An existential dread Spider-Man. Oh, I get this kick and I'm proud of it. Yeah. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. I'm like, I remember this, and it's like, yeah, it's because that's yesterday, you fuck. Like, it isn't. You don't need to reminisce. It was last night. I said I'd go to bed. I didn't. I played Noita till 2 a.m. like I said I would. Anyway, this is the part you want to pay attention for. Rose, you have to drag Mr. Izzy to an IKEA so that he understands. Like, you just have to go. Then you get it. Past me is doing something more interesting now. Not yet. No, present me still waiting on lava. I will look, Care. I can turn this up a little bit now. Nope, unfortunately you can't. I tried. Full of a bunch of damp rocks. Don't worry, dwarf. I'll still be here. Doing this. Good luck, work. Well, remember this timestamp, because we'll tell Dwarf to come back and watch the end of Past Me here. How am I getting slimier? Why am I getting slimier? Unslime me this instant. I wonder if I can, like, kick the fungus. What's the kick button on keyboard mouse? Because, like, it's cursor distance away, right? So can I kick harder by going diagonal? Maybe kick it into it, you know? Oh, thanks, Scare. Default is F? Okay. That's not working. I'm getting unslimed. Unslime me, bro. What are you using to drain it? The layer of glowing rock at the top keeps depositing little droplets into the lake, lowering the level. So the ceiling The ceiling is still dripping. That's what we're using. See those little drips? Yes, condensation. This is the water cycle. I bought the light, and the explosion, and the fire, and the bounce, and the split. You know where this is going. Wonder how much lava's in the lake. Enough. Enough lava. No, you're not the god. You're just a wizard. Listen here, just wizard. That didn't move hardly at all. I don't know why it didn't move hardly at all, but it didn't. Oh hey Rat, how's it going? I can close your tab now. How was Pikmin 4ing? Is your dog unstoppable and can lift the weight 40 Pikmin while being fireproof yet. Your dog is so strong. We're watching past me right now. Present me is doing something very silly. Past me just discovered the alchemy lab. Hell yeah, strong fireproof dog. Let's go. Thanks, Colette. It's good to see you, Rat. Get some food, Rat. Hell yeah, hey, Miss Eagle Eyes. We're wrapping up watching past me so that we can watch present me. Present me is draining the lava lake. See, nothing else really interesting happened, so I can turn that media source off now. Yeah, that was when I discovered the alchemy lab. Does doing this eliminate lava? Yeah, I'm draining the lake with pickles. Yep. Not with that spell, but some would. Well, isn't that just great? Looks like we're just standing here. Could make runs to the surface for water. But water turns it into rock, and I can't get past rock. We don't want it to turn into rock. We want it to evaporate. Filing your taxes to avoid job applications. Let's go. Just make pockets. Like... Then those should evaporate? Huh. Make pockets, and those should evaporate. Make pockets. Hey, Bjordo. The zone's considered hot. Oh, so you mean like evaporate more water up to here to speed it up. That steam just damaged me. Well, in that case, I could go get water from over there and try it out and see, you know? Fungus is like a wall. It is? Huh. Good job, Fungus. I didn't even know. Proud of Fungus, really. Well, let's get some more water then. What do you think? Should I pick up the heart while I'm here? Maybe later. No! No! What do you mean? You just go here? I thought you picked stuff up! No! No, this ruins everything! No! I was being so careful! I am a fool! I am a fool! Oh, I'm so stupid, man! I'm out. I'm out. I'm so stupid. I was wondering if you knew. I didn't. I'm glad everyone waited an hour. You get nothing. You get nothing. That'll teach you. I'm using all my bombs. That'll teach you. Never expect anything. Ever. Can I even get this? I cannot. Yep, my longest run. Nothing happened the end. When we waited an hour and we watched 2 past runs, more of stream has been waiting than doing anything. Crazy. I'm just really helping to keep the hype up, you know? I just want to give people the content that they don't expect. If I did everything right, it'd be the content you do expect. Don't worry, I'm gonna solve a mystery right now and get something new as reward for sticking it through, chat. That's what I'm gonna do. Thank you, Colette. Ain't that just the way? The wand I just grabbed? Well, this is Freeze Thing. And, like, Freeze Thing can be used to freeze the lava. But I don't have anything to dig with, which is why I was relying on the pickle juice. So if I can get a digging tool, then yeah, we're in business. But I'd have to get a digging tool. Wanded. Ha! Banned in real life. Sentence 2 months community service. Have fun picking up trash on the interstate because you couldn't keep your mouth shut. Haha, got him. Okay, that helps a little bit with the digging, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's enough dynamite, but it's better, you know? Makes me seriously want to try it. It's a lot of dynamite. I mean, I don't know. Well, let's experiment, right? Let's experiment. Could have gone around the whole time. Gust of air. Not sure how helpful that is. Not sure what those are, but they might be helpful. Is that a sack? Because if it's a sack, I want it. I need to do sack experiments now. Go ahead, throw it. Go ahead, throw it, numbnuts. Yeah. Now, see how well that works out for you. Another ice? Bombs. And I can come back for that if I need it. Soil pouch. Absolutely soil pouch. Pouch me. Except I don't have any brine. I can't make brine. I don't have any pickles. Not a goddamn word. Not one word. I'm leaving again. Toxic rock? Toxic rock? Toxic rock? I was trying to put it out. Heh. I don't even need a wand. Nope. Copper. I wonder if copper does anything. Not like that it doesn't, but, you know, in general. What are you doing here? Fuck off. This guy, am I right? Okay. Never mind. Angry Ghost is broken, dude. I'm telling you. So this makes water, huh? Yeah. I am frozen. Ow. You know, that's Invisibilium potion, but I don't feel that invisible. I feel pretty visible, not gonna lie. Worm pheromone. Chunk of soil. I guess you could use that to climb, huh? Pollen's pretty good. Yeah, like flammable and inflammable. I'm gonna buy dirt. I'm gonna buy dirt. I don't think we've used dirt. Don't soil yourself. Ha. Guess we'll wait for that chest. I got time. Gravity modifier is really good for things with like pollen and bounce and clump and other things and all. It's pretty good. I got the soil one because I haven't gotten it yet. I guess I could get the gravity modifier one too if I'm like careful, right? I could like go around or something like. No, bastard! I know I shouldn't have moved. I knew it. I'm leaving. I wasn't even gonna leave yet. Ugh. I'm out of here. Enemy radar. Can I eat this? Yes, and it makes me sick. Okay. Can I eat this? Yes, and it makes me sick. I think I know why I never ate anything. Can I eat this? Yes, and it makes me sick? Less sick? What up, V? Noita is pretty good. How you doing? Yeah, why not? Man. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, around we go. Throw it. Damn it, I needed him to throw the thing. How am I gonna get down? Brine potion. Hold on. Well, this is still a brine potion. Oh, a worm did that. That doesn't help at all. But this can cut through extremely dense rock. So... it's the best thing you've eaten in games so far? I don't know. I guess I did eat enough drugs to see God. That was cool. It wasn't very useful, and I did die on drugs, but it was cool. Cool thing if you eat drug again? Absolutely, it'll happen. You absolutely should show me a cool thing if I eat drugs. See, straight down is fastest if I knew where I was going. I was approaching the lava at an angle since I don't know where it ends. Hey Kuro, how's it going? It's very deep. I know exactly what you're talking about, Kuro. There's a big lake. What number did the drug status effect get to when you did it? Oh, I have no idea. A high number. I just kept eating drugs. this the bottom? I'd be so hyped. Colette, I have seen you do ridiculous things for tens of hours, and you don't have the patience for this? That sounds like an orb room. Thanks, Minish. I'm glad. I love Minecraft. Next, I will build a wooden house. I'm so good, dude. Nuke? Volume 3. Heed my warning or death and decay will follow. Holy shit. Well, we did it. This was never gonna drain. I'm glad you all let me do that, but it wasn't gonna work. Look at how deep this fucking tunnel is. Look at this shit. That's ridiculous. Yeah, look at how fucking deep this is. We'd be here for a week. Are you gonna give in? Give in to what, Colette? See, look at how far down the pickle went. So thought to poke a hole in the bottom? Look, I was thinking, like, I'd have to get it to drain somewhere, right? So shouldn't I dig straight down in order to pour an entire lake's worth of lava onto something, right? Which means that I need a separate conduit for this, right? Hold on. So I need for it to go somewhere, right? Yo, what up, Kev? Yo, a shiny? A shiny Glam Meow? That's pretty sick. I don't know. Maybe. You don't need to imagine it, Kef. You can just look up. No imagination necessary. This is Ice Caves. So that's the third biome. So we know where that is. It isn't the end of the world. It's just 2 floors down. But we digged through like fucking 2 levels then. Alright. Now you know what has to be done, right? Are you ready? It's, is it too far away? Is that it? No. You know the issue, but you're not saying. Is it because it formed rock at the bottom when it came into contact with something, so now it's stopped up? I guess it doesn't really matter, because we have to go all the way around anyway, so eh. We could dig another hole. What do you want, chat? You want us to dig another hole? I'll do it. You know, speak up. Oh, this is Colette's fault. Colette told me to do this. I got time. A few hundred. Well, we were draining the lake because we thought there was a secret. But I think the orb is the secret, and this is a waste of time. But we can't prove that. And I'm not doing this again, right? So, the time to drain the whole lake is now, so we can never do it again. See, here's the thing, Colette. Maybe there is, which is why we're draining the lake. You and I both aren't going to do this again. So we have to do it this time. No, see, there might be something in the lake. That's why we needed to drain it to begin with, right? So, like, well, we better drain the lake. I see bubbles in the lava now. I think that's a good sign, but... I mean... Yeah, we did, and they're pretty good. I like them. Yeah, everything is at least part shitpost. That's basically how I live. It's still draining. No delivery is mean. Gotta see what the level's like. Carbonated lava. By a soda stream. Boom. Ugh. Like a ferret or a stoat. Foxen just made a stoat in his video game, Whisperwood Vale. It's a good stoat. He's a guard. He's got a spear. If anything happened to him, I would kill the entire castle. What do you think, dwarf? Check it out. Look, dwarf, look. Denotes your battery. Now what? How's it going, Miri? I sure am digging. Hey, Fruno. Hope everyone's having a good Monday. I'm gonna pee and I'm just gonna leave this. I'll be right back. Yeah, the gurgling is very loud. Hello. I also got burritos. How's everyone doing? Anyone have any life problems they need me to solve for them? Any advice? Perhaps they're having trouble with their homework or their day job, their taxes. They don't know how to have a hard conversation. They want to know how to make a potato gun. Lay it on me, because I got nothing but time. I'm eating a burrito. Can you get me 30 grand? Yeah. Do you have 50 grand lying around for me to use to do it? what? Kara, it does not sound like you're having a fun time with that. Best route to a job in UX UI? What experience do you have? What interests you about it? Do you want to go back to school? Did you go to school? What kind of job in UX UI? Do you want to be someone that designs pages or gives user feedback? Do you want to be like a project manager? Do you want to be like a product owner? Yeah, Kara, I lost quite a few things in my not divorce from a long time ago. And that was far less paperwork. So I am sorry. And I hope you can get through it, okay? There are a lot of jobs in UX UI. And you can get them without a degree. It's just harder. Also, depending on what you want to do, you're going to want to learn one of the technologies that is like industry standard at the moment. So you're going to want to find people that work in or around UX UI to learn what to learn, right? Like you might be looking through stuff and go, do people still use Figma for mockups? The answer is yes, they still do. So if you learn it, you can get a job. What do you have to learn though? Well, the best way is to figure out what they'd actually ask you in an interview, right? Because you don't actually have to know how to do the job. You have to pass the interview so that they give you the job so that you can learn while you're there, right? So what you actually have to do is figure out what the test for a UI UX person in that specific subgenre or field is, right? So what you ought to do is pick something, basically. Go, you know what I'd like? I'd really like to make the design for web applications. I want to be the person that takes like something and makes a wireframe in Figma. Well, then you should learn from someone who does that. And you should find out what the job title is of someone who does that. And then you should apply for those jobs to see what the test is, what they're looking for. And then you should use that as your hit list of what to learn. If you can teach yourself to the test and pass one interview, then you have a job and you're in the field. Figma is the sequel to Ligma. It sure is. Not. Like I said, I got nothing but time. I even have another burrito. Can you DM me that so I put it in like somewhere I'll actually go and find it, Care? I am a software dev. I'm the head of engineering at my startup. So keeping up with the literature is good. I'm banning Miri, dude. Anyone can ask me a question except for Miri. Because everyone else I can bullshit. That's like, hold on, let me Google something real quick so I don't sound like an idiot. Like, let me remember notation. And I'm like, nope, I'm not touching that one. I don't know. Like, because I know like 80% of it, but it's like I'm not gonna go and double check myself. Like, no idea. Good luck. Later, Darth Yoda. Hope you have an okay day at work. I'm fucking drilling, draining lava, so. Hell yeah, thanks, Care. I'm gonna open that in a tab too, but it'll get lost, so I'll find the one in Discord later. I'll put that in my no actually look at it folder along with other shit. How to determine when a project is finished. Can you forward that to all the modders for every video game? All of them. Results known, but a more direct proof would be fun. Convergence of tech and accessibility, making sure websites and apps play well with accessibility features, semi-interest in the design side, degrees in journalism, basically no experience in tech or design. What you want to do is, so the thing about like breaking into the field now, Miss Eagle Eyes, is that when someone is looking at hiring you or someone who's like 22 and just graduated with specifically a UX degree specializing in like accessibility, it's going to be a better job on paper for that person. So you're going to have to come up with like a sell here, which is like not like everyone has to come up with a sell. Like a resume is a sell, like an interview is a sell, but you have to have some sort of angle for why they should hire you, and that passion, like why you're interested in it, is something that you should lead with every time, because they're gonna want somebody who's like easy to work with and wants to learn from other people. Definitely highlight how many different teams you've talked to in your other jobs. Like when talking about managing responsibilities and how you do well under pressure and everything else and all, specifically look up, like specifically use terminology and try to highlight like cross-functional experiences and stuff like that, so that they know that working with several different teams with different constraints and criteria is something you're like used to. And you're gonna want to find a method to learn one of the technologies that's used for that. So there is technology that's used in order to evaluate like screen readers on websites. There's technology that is used in order to evaluate color palettes for different types of color blindness. And there's technology that's used just to make assets, like Figma, right? Like design software that's used to make components. It'd be harder to give you a job making a component unless you wanted to teach yourself to the test and make a bunch of components that you know how. But if you wanted to get into one of like the, yeah, lava and ligma, good luck with work, dwarf. I'm draining the lava lake. But when you try to get like an interview and a job in like UI UX stuff or whatever, You need to give them a reason to want to hire you over a 22-year-old with a degree who just got out of school for like the thing. And if you show up as somebody who's like solidly an adult, and I mean like nothing against like 18-year-olds, but like somebody who's like 34 is going to be easier to hire based on their general experience and knowledge than somebody who's 18. Somebody who's 18 you normally hire because they have a piece of paper that certifies them in the thing they're doing. Somebody who's in their 30s, it's like, well, what have you been doing for the last 15 years, you know? Like, does it have anything to do with what we're doing here and drawing upon that experience? Like, if they're looking to, help the team's neurodiversity, they might want one of the designers or UX people on the team not to have a traditional UX background. That's the slot that you fill, which means that you need to be better at the job than all of the other non-traditional hires, because the pool that you're competing in for that slot is like, it's a different kind of position. You're not going to be competing with senior UX designers, and you're not going to be competing with new grads. You're going to be competing with other people in that pool of non-traditional hires. So how do you get an interview, and then how do you pass that interview? And like, what kind of job would you actually want? Like, all of these things are harder to pin down because they're very broad. But if you Google right now, like, jobs in UI, UX, etc., like, what you can do is find somebody else that had a journalism background and got a job as a designer, and basically all they do is post on LinkedIn and Instagram like it's their job with motivational quotes. See what they did. Likely it doesn't all apply to you, but you can see what method they used and sort of what they did in their interview that got them their foot in the door to their first design job, right? So if you legitimately want to break into the field, have a directed goal of a specific position you're aiming for. Find somebody with that position to talk to. Reach out to them and try to interact with them on social media. Find what technologies and familiarities they need with what systems on a day-to-day. Add that to your resume and make sure you mention that when you're discussing things with an interviewer or recruiter of some sort. Have a good answer for why you want to be in this field and why you're leaving the field you're in that isn't negative. If your job sucks and that's why you're quitting, that's fine and totally reasonable. Don't say that, because people will peg you as a negative person and go with someone more positive or something. So highlight the things that you want to do in the new role and that you don't get to do in your current one, not that the pay sucks and you hate it. And if your manager's a bastard, I believe you, but you don't need to tell them. And that's what I would do to get into the process and be in the interview loop, whatever. And the best experience is going to be, you're gonna take a bunch of interviews for jobs you don't want first. I'm gonna repeat that because I want everyone in chat job hunting to actually do this, because I'm serious. The first 50 jobs you apply to, you should not want them. You should want the interview, but you should be blah about the job. It's just a job. If they hire you for money, sure, I mean, everyone's got a price. But you should use that to get free experience. The best way to get a job in any field is to fail 100 interviews in that field, teach yourself so that the next time you know what to do, and then do it and knock it out of the park. The only way to do that is to go through the very painful process of feeling like shit and a beginner and failing interviews. Like, the first time I showed up to a tech interview, you think it went well? No, it was for NVIDIA. I was trying to figure out the algorithmic complexity of the algorithm that I had just written. And I could do it, but I couldn't do it fast because I didn't take 006 or 034. 6006 and 6034, which were like heavy algorithmic classes in MIT that get you a job classes. So even though I knew what I was talking about, I didn't know how to say that quickly in a way that the interviewer understood. And I want to be clear about this. I was completely correct and had done the correct analysis, but the interviewer was not a software engineer, right? The interviewer was a recruiter trained to know and look for certain information. The information they were trained to look for wasn't there. So I didn't get the job, right? I didn't get another interview. It went terribly. It was horribly stressful, and they didn't want to keep interviewing me because I didn't know like the exact answer to their questions in the quick enough way, right? So why am I on fire? So like you're gonna have a moment like that where you're like, wow, this is what designers do, or this is what designers know, or I didn't even know what that word meant and I feel like an idiot. Good. The first time you do that, it should be for a job you don't care about, because the second time you do it, you might care about it. Well, the second time it still probably isn't gonna go well. So like the eighth time you do it, you'll feel a little better. But that's really how it goes, you know? It's like it's a numbers game, especially in a new field. Like, it's hard to articulate exactly how a software engineering exam or take home or interview loop feels if you've never done something like that before. The best way is to convince someone to give you an interview and fail it miserably, and then walk away knowing exactly what it was about. Fuck off! Metalhead neighbors digging a hole to drain the lava in their front yard, but they give you helpful job interview advice. Yeah, take interviews for jobs you don't want. Especially if it's a new field. And especially if you're scared of failing. The problem is, I don't want any job. That is a problem. I have advice for that too, but it's really, really complicated. Because that gets into like what the function of a job is or what you want out of life. So it takes a really long time to get true answers to that. Because the thing is, if you don't want any job and you don't want a career, then what you want to do is find a job that doesn't suck and gives you everything you need out of it. The reason people have a job but don't want one is because they can pay their rent with a job and or fund their hobbies. So what you want to do is find a job that is the least amount of effort as possible for you, that doesn't suck, that you don't have any take-home work for, and then you can play video games and pop bottles on the weekend. How do you do that? Well, it depends. There are a couple of different methods. You can learn of or find a job that fits that description and go good enough and do it. You can brute force it and try to turn one of your existing hobbies or interests into a job at the risk of ruining something you like. Did you sleep through your thing when you like went to take a nap, as ill-advised as that is, like before the 3 o'clock thing or whatever? Because I have done that and I understand. We were talking about you playing all night like earlier when I started because you got off and then I got on. Oh man, I'm sorry. Is it something that you can like reschedule? I was just giving solicited and unsolicited advice while we wait for lava to drain. Oh, it's just because we're waiting for this lava to drain, Wes. So I was like, hey, anyone need anything, you know, like any talks? So we're talking about UI UX positions and software engineerings and applying to jobs and, you know. Look out and try to find a remote service desk or call center job for a place with less than 1,000 employees. Yeah, like there's like plenty of things. Like, and if you hate like, let's say you hate phone calls. Like your entire thing is that phone calls give you panic attacks. Do not sign up to be a call service representative. No matter what the pay is or how easy it is, it'll suck. You hate phone calls. Trust yourself. If there's something about a job that you can't stand or you really like, don't take anyone else's answer for an answer. Stay true to yourself and don't end up hating it, needing to do something different anyway. Don't do something that you personally fucking hate, even if other people find it easy. If you're like, damn, I hate sending emails. There's a lot of jobs you send a lot of emails, but there's a lot of them that you don't. Have any advice for me for this interview for the job I already literally do? Millie, would you like very reasonable, measured advice, or would you like rip the band-aid off, like self-actualization advice? Because the easy advice is, Millie, whether they agree or disagree or want to give you something or not, you've been there for years, which means that you show up, you talk about what you've already done, and if they want to hire you, then great, that they should, right? And if they don't, isn't that your answer? Like, imagine you interview for this position that you kind of already have, and at the end of it, they're like, we're not sure if we want to hire you. Then aren't you also not sure if you want to be there? So, like, that isn't the scenario we want, but it's solved either way. Them making you interview as a formality or not is like, okay, well, the only literal thing you can do is prepare for the interview like any other, have all of the numbers in front of you of like how many years have you worked here, what kind of impact have you had, when have you made your managers and bosses look good, when did you bail out other vice presidents and other teachers that didn't take off when they're supposed to. So you should you should go into it fully prepared to show just how good of a teacher you are by your own standards. And then after presenting all of that information, whatever they say is your answer. If you have to find a different school or something, God forbid, like, damn, they suck then, right? Because you laid it all out and were totally prepared and you've been there for years. That means they fucking blow, man. Like, they suck. So if you put the little manila folder in front of you and say, here's how long I've been here, here's all the shit that I've done, here's the time I've bailed people out, here's all of my kids and tracking their successes and goals, here's the feedback I get at parent-teacher conferences, here's whatever and all, then yeah, they should just hire you and then it's a done deal. If they don't, then you have other stuff to do later, but like, don't worry about that right now. You'll drive yourself crazy trying to figure out what to do in every scenario and end up sub-optimizing. Only handle the scenario if it comes up. That's what I would do. Put all of your effort into just being really prepared for that interview and then go about school like normal, hanging out with Skylar and doing whatever. And then after the interview, reassess. You know, figure out what to do. Because if you need to do something different, then it's like, oh, well, then we're talking about like a major change. It's not like you're going to a job performance review, like, what if they fire me? I should figure out what job to get if they fire me. Like, okay, what if they don't fire you? Then you spent a lot of time on this. So, like, don't drive yourself insane. It's easy to be anxious, but you're a good teacher. You care about the kids. If that isn't who they want to hire, then it's a bad school district, too, so... You guys are getting interviews? Numbers game. Now, if you want advice on how to get an interview, it depends highly on the field and your experience, but there are reasons you're not getting interviews. It's sort of like, you know when, everyone here know my spiel about Dark Souls 1 and getting hit through the wall? Has anyone not heard me specifically talk about this and complain? Yeah, so it's just like underneath here. It looks like there's nothing here, basically. It looks like the only secret here is the actual orb and the thing. You haven't? Okay. So here's the thing. How many people here have played Dark Souls 1? Everyone here is familiar with like Dark Souls 1, right? Like big slow sword, it's supposed to be really hard, you fall off the world and you die, you lose your souls if you die twice, people do soul level 1, there's pyromancy, there's magic if you care about that sort of thing. Dark Souls 1's a cool game, disconnected Metroidvania, you know? And it has a lot of jank in it, it has a lot of bugs, and some people are like, Dark Souls isn't a good game, it's unfair, it's jank, it's something or whatever, and I'll not defend all of that. Like, Dark Souls 1's kinda jank. For instance, you can get hit through the wall by some enemies in some walls, right? Like, some enemies can hit you through the wall. Now, if you ask 100 people whether it was their fault, they got hit through the wall, what do you think they'd say? What do you think the answers would be like? I need you to think about this for a second. Hey, was it your fault you got hit through the wall? What do you think the answers will be like? Answer in chat right now. Is it the player's fault for getting hit through the wall? Say yes or no. Just gut feeling. Don't overthink it. No. No. First time, no. Second time, yes. Now, I'm going to point something out here, and it is no shade on anyone, but Colette is the most correct, which is why Colette is the most effective. Colette puts tremendous pressure on herself. She's a perfectionist. But here's the thing. If you ask someone whether or not someone has control over something, and they say no, they end up being correct, whether or not that's true. If you say yes, then you're trying to exert some control over that. So the first time you get hit through the wall and you're upset about it, those feelings are completely valid. That's bullshit. The 30th time you get hit through the wall. Don't you know that the enemies can hit you through the wall? Whether you think it's fair or not. You've played the game for hundreds of hours, right? You know that enemies can hit you through the wall. If you get hit through the wall the 30th time, is that the player's fault? They kept playing the game. They've known this entire time, and it's happened 29 times already. They've gotten hit through the wall, same corridor. They get hit through the wall the 30th time in that corridor. Is that the player's fault? Yes, it is. And the conversation isn't about whether or not it's fair. Actually, it is. It's my fault. Mostly for monologuing like this. But it doesn't matter whether or not it's fair, right? It doesn't matter whether or not the game is jank. Is it the player's fault? Right? You booted it up again. You got hit through the wall the 30th time. Is it your fault? Okay, maybe fault is a bad word. Could you do something about it, though? Is it within your control? Don't I still need to get past the thing hitting me through the wall? You could not play the game. Yeah, Miss Eagle Eyes. I mean, there's also, like, rage gamers, etc. and all. You say no because the system sets you up for failure. Well, in this scenario, let's say we're not talking about jobs. In this scenario, I could say, hey, bro, just don't play Dark Souls then, right? No one's making you play this. The game is shitty and unfair. Okay, then stop playing it. Why are you, like, complaining about it instead? This is up to you. You could just stop playing it any time. It's not the same with jobs, I understand that. But I want you to apply the same reasoning for a second. If you apply to 200 jobs, and no one gets back to you, I'm not saying that's your fault, because I think that the world is bad in lots of ways. And that I have very, very little positive thing to say about it at present. So no, I'm not blaming you or the individual at all. All of this is dystopian and terrible. But skill issue. If you apply to 200 jobs and not a single one gets back to you, I'm not saying it's your fault, but you should probably take a look at your resume again, right? You should probably send it to someone and ask them what they think. Because that's scary and vulnerable and hard, but you really should take a look at your resume because it's not getting you interviews. If you send and you actually write out 100 cover letters and not a single one gets you an interview, it doesn't mean that it's your fault, but it is up to you to change your resume, right? It's up to you to change your cover letter because it's not working. So if you apply to another 200 jobs after the first 200 didn't work out and you changed nothing, and nothing different happens, is that your fault? Well, let me phrase it a different way. Can you do anything about it? It doesn't matter if it's unfair. And it doesn't matter if it's your fault. The only actual thing that matters is whether or not you can do anything about it. And if you think you can do something about it, you'll have more success than if you think you can't. So even if it's shitty and stupid and awful, yeah, revisit it, make another resume, if you need to. Reevaluate how you write cover letters. Because if you still want that job or any job, that will help you. Yeah, Miss Eagle Eyes, that's exactly the same thing, though. Like, you're working within the system, right? You have to find answers to the problems that you have within the system. If you keep playing the game, you have to play by the rules. Learn the game. During a programming test, those instructions are too wordy. I'm not going to read them. Just tell me what to do. Didn't get the job, even though he had the skills. Yeah, I'd never hire someone like that. I'd be like, if you don't have the attention span to read this, then what's going to happen when I'm explaining how a bug in the program works? Like, that's somebody who categorically doesn't want a job, I guess. Well, Miri, every field is different and every job is different, so that blanket advice doesn't really apply to everything. And, in fact, it doesn't apply to a lot of things. It's very reductive. But I guess the point I was trying to make is that instead of focusing on what about it sucks or what about it is fair or unfair or anything, it's like, try different things. If remaking your resume doesn't do anything, if getting feedback doesn't do anything, how are other people getting jobs? You need to find somebody that just got hired instead of just didn't. What are they doing differently? Does that situation apply to you? It could be no. It could be they're really rich, or they have this other degree, or they have this other experience, or you're at different parts of your career, or all kinds of shit. But anything that is applicable, you should try to figure out what it is. If you're like, damn, I'm a librarian, I want to be a UX designer, well, the best thing you could do is find a librarian that already just became a UX designer. And the second best thing is, like, something close. I fucking hate LinkedIn. Yeah, it can be really useful. I fucking hate it, though. Yeah, knowing someone and getting your foot in the door is super good. I'm gonna invade your modded offline Dark Souls game. I'm gonna hit you through a wall. There you go, Miss Eagle Eyes. That's more stuff than you did yesterday. You're one step closer. And you might learn things that make you want to have the job or not have the job or all kinds of shit. I don't know. But there you go. Additional spell slots, huh? That is really interesting, actually. That is really good. So what could I do here? Mana max 190. Unreal. I need to find a mana max 200 wand. Because I want to fire the nuke. You did the spell lab challenges? Nope. Oh no, the gods. I should though, they sound cool. I'm sorry, Camilla. We don't have to talk more about job stuff right now. I was just killing time while I was fucking digging out a lava lake. But I know a lot of people in that boat, and I wish you all luck. And no, I don't think it's your fault. Wrong takeaway. I just believe in you and think that you'll do it. Frog! No! No! Frogs, no! I'm terrified of them. Frogs are so dangerous. No, Miri's banned again. In Noita or in general, frogs in real life are dope. I love frogs. I have respect for frogs in real life, but in Noita, they are just dangerous. You should kiss one to see if the prince will show up. Gargle salt. Not salt water, salt. That reminds me of that time I almost died. I'm dead. Captions are enabled. One day. I lived because I'm sick. No big. Yeah, and we were told about the mysterious darkness. That's true. Thank you for foreshadowing the unspeakable evil. My Noita gem of stars. Look at all this shit. I'm gonna need a more powerful wand than just being able to get over there to clear out the alchemy lab. But at least we got back to the alchemy lab and we drained the lava lake. Good job, Streakin'. So we drained the lava lake. So we don't need to, like, strain ourselves to do it. What was in the lava lake? An orb of true knowledge. And we got the nuke ability. Yep. They're all in Swedish? Are they in Swedish? Finnish. Damn it. I keep confusing them because I'm trying to remember which, I'm trying to remember which Nordic country my summer car is from. Finnish D's. And I bamboozle myself because I'm like, wait, it's Sweden. No, it's Finland. No, it's not. And then it's like, fuck. couldn't put myself out. It does have a lot of eggs. Oh, so egg is common slang for penis. And that's why. Get a good grade in therapy types. You just have to find a therapist that understands that. I don't like to speak prescriptively about such things because they are very individual and complicated. The therapy is good, but a lot of therapists are bad, and a lot of people who are very introspective had a very difficult time in therapy. So, it's difficult to say anything about that. And I know, I must have a strong opinion about not doing that, considering I just told everyone that when you're applying to jobs, you have to look at, like, what is in your control, etc., and, like, talking about if it's your fault getting hit through the wall in Dark Souls. Because it's not about if it's your fault or not. And it's not your fault that therapy sucks. But I hope everyone can find a therapist that doesn't suck. And, do the whole practice of therapy thing, you know? It's really hard to find somebody who's like a complete fucking stranger that you trust about anything, or that you think has anything to say about it, too. Especially, like, I don't know. A lot of us are chronically online. I'm sure we all had great childhoods and have no trauma. But it's really difficult to find someone that is willing to work with you and try to figure shit out, or at least reflect back to you the pieces you're missing, or give you more tools, or whatever it is you need. But it's really hard to find when you're intensely neurodivergent and, you know, don't exist on the same gender binary they're used to, and you don't have a career they're used to, and you don't have a home life they're used to, and after a while, it's just, what are they really contributing if they can't deal with people that are different from them in that way, you know? Like, some therapists, they're just bad at talking to people not like them. So, whether it's somebody that's, like, trans-informed, or gender-critical informed, or trauma-informed, or whatever, like, find a therapist that, like, understands the thing that you're going through. Or tries, you know? Sometimes you're going through something really specific. And maybe you are the only one going through that thing right now. But it doesn't really matter. Like, it matters that someone, like, fuck off, you know, wants to help you with that and isn't terrible at it. Neurodivergent therapist with good overlap? Yeah, I mean, if you spend all your time on Twitch.television and your therapist has autism and ADHD, it's going to be a little easier to describe what you do all day, you know? See, if there were orbs of true knowledge in real life, it would make it a lot easier. Except that doesn't actually exist. All we can do is compare against everything else. There's also a piece there about learning and trusting yourself and a whole bunch of other nonsense we don't have to get into, but there isn't a right way to live. You can go get a vasectomy and start popping titty skittles and find a lesbian mommy dom and go live in a cottage down by the water for 50 years. And no one can do anything about it. Or you could get a buzz tuck and go and buzz cut and go into finance and put on a suit every day, and then when you get home, take it off along with your gender identity. And you can do either of those things, and they're very, very different. And so you're like, okay, well, which do I do? And it's like, here's the horrible part. It's up to you and only you, and no one else knows. So then it becomes like, okay, well, how do you identify what you actually want or how you feel? Ah, that's a hard one, and it does take therapy. But a good therapist will be able to help you with that instead of make you feel like shit for it or not help you with that. Puff of air. Decelerating shot. What does that even do? Makes a projectile decelerate as it flies. I don't want that. I'm sure I would for, like, damage over time things and or homing. But I don't want that right now. A therapist that was great over the years. Didn't help you find the tools you needed. And it's hard to get perspective on that, too. It's not like just meeting someone you'll know if they're a good therapist, and also your first time finding a therapist that's even halfway decent. It's not going to give you answers to really complex questions like, will I continue making progress as a person 3 years from now if I keep this therapist? That's kind of really hard to answer. Like, it depends on a lot of things, and there isn't like a little checklist you can go through. It's like, it's one of those A/B test things where you just kind of pick something, try it, and then if it isn't working out, you adjust. And if it is working out, then it ain't broke, don't fix it. Okay, I got killed by the acid. Big initial velocity to compensate. That sounds like it has interesting interactions with some things, probably. Had that therapist when you needed him, need someone different. Yeah, and also, like, think about who you were as a person 10 years ago versus now. If the same therapist can help you with the same skill set for 10 years, like, I'd be a little surprised. Like, I'd find it much more likely to go to, like, a different stage in your life and need someone to help you with something else, you know? Like, when you're 17, you're not asking somebody to give you help with choosing a career path the same way as you are at 30 or 40. If you're, like, revisiting, looking into a new career path, you know? Like, that's going to be way different. So, you know, keep checking in with yourself. My old therapist's favorite anime is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. He played a lot of video games, had arcade cabs in his fucking office. That guy was a G and a half. Sometimes your cat's naughty just so you'll kick her out of the room, like her goal time is to get alone time. Maybe it's one of those, like, can't admit that you want alone time, so you have to get kicked out, both for the attention and the permission. I'm proud of anyone who's even attempting therapy and shit. Especially the perfectionists out there, because you know what's going on, and you know just how annoying it's going to be to try to explain that to someone that half knows and thinks they know 5 different times until you meet someone that can think for themselves, and then you have to start spilling your guts. Like, that sounds awful. That sounds like a grueling, harrowing process that isn't guaranteed to help you at all. That sounds awful. Like, yeah, well, that's why people don't go to therapy. It's expensive and it goes like that. But it's useful. It works. It's just, you know, might change over time, too. Yeah, I'll throw the oil potion. Why not? Yeah, I'll throw the acceleration potion. Why not? Yeah, I'll drink it all. I don't give a shit. I don't care if I'm poisoned. I'm fast now. You can't stop me. You can't take this back. I'm leaving. Can't stop me now. Oh, hold on. I ran out of acceleration. Let me see if I can go and drink some off the ground. Hold on. As I was saying, you cannot stop me. I am too fast. Yeah, I'll drink the oil, too. Yeah, I'll drink the oil. I don't care. I don't care. I'm leaving. I drank the oil. I'm vomiting. Yeah, I'm leaving. What about it? Oh, I'm not leaving anymore. Yeah, I'm leaving. What of it? That sounds awful, Care. I'm sorry that you're going through it like that. And the thing about, like, patient records and things or whatever and being fit to be a parent is, like... I mean, I'm not touching that commentary with, like, a 10-foot fucking pole. But, like, I'm pretty sure that the personal notes between you and your therapist shouldn't be used to pass a child back and forth. Like... question someone's motivation if that's what they want to do in order to prove it. I mean, I'm sure there are cases where someone's really unfit to be a parent and there's, you know, they have to find a way to prove that somehow, but like you don't seem unfit to be a parent to me. You care about stuff. I feel like that's just a shit show and not what's going on, you know? Like all you need to do, kitten, is record yourself playing Noita the day before and then do your work while chat watches that video. Life hack. Oh. Hard server has a VC? Oh, that's cool. Consider Noita together run? What does that mean? Yes, I'd consider it. What does it mean? I don't know if I know how to do that. Unstable teleportation, huh? I have an idea, don't worry. It's individual, you help each other out, the seed's the same, because they look for Uko over here or whatever. That sounds interesting. I might need to play, like, a little bit longer for that to, like, work out. Because right now, you just know, like, way more than I do about stuff. Oh, this is one of the things we want. Hold on. What? Bug. Oh, throw that again. Hold on. Throw it again. Throw it again. What went on up there? No! Can I kick this? Yes. I shouldn't have done that. I wanted the hot stone so I could drain the lake, and I shouldn't have done that. I should have just left the hot stone. Should have just left with it. Buscadis. Got him. Ha. Aha. I had the always gold, too. Nuggets that never disappear are really good. Underrated mutation. The amount of accidental killing that goes on off screen where you just like walk in and there's like a bunch of money, like super good. Oh, we want that. Yes. Okay, we need a way up. We want like levitation potion or something. Also means we kind of don't want to throw. I'm not above throwing. I just like I kind of don't want to do it. Torch, huh? Seven HP. Not doing myself any favors, am I? What if that's a levitation potion? Shit. I might need this. Goddamn Steve. It's always the worms. It's never me. It's always a worm that kills Steve. Or triggers Steve to kill me. There's some interesting generation over here. How's it going, Buska? The Noita-ing does continue. How are you, Daddy? What are you up to? Oh, they can hit me? Well. Can't burn this, can I? It's your birthday? What do you want? What can I get you? Damn, we're in March. Magical huge world tree harmed by fire. I'm saying maybe. What about the nest? This is basically kindling. March into the new year. What do you want, CZ? What do I get you for your birthday? Yeah, the world tree fucking Yggdrasil, fine. This nest should be on fire. How do I get myself up here, then? Over the tree. No! No! I still need some levitation something or other, huh? I have 1 HP. Sold. I will get you your birthday present. Chaotic polymorphine potion. Okay, hear me out. What if I use that to turn into something to burrow through the tree? Eh? Are you a friendly worm or not? Okay, well, I hope that worm has a good life. I'm leaving. Yo, what up, Fox, man? How's it going? I dug underneath a lava lake for 2 hours. That's what I did. How is your stoat? We were talking about stoats earlier. This is the guy. He made the stoat. I was successful. I dug through the lava lake. I made a trench, 2 trenches, 3 actually, because it stopped loading. And I got underneath the lava lake. And I drained the entire thing, and I found the Orb of True Knowledge and the Nuke ability. The Triple Trench Lava Lake Gambit. I haven't seen this one since '83. How are you doing, Foxman? Were you working on Whiskerwood Vale? Did you know that Foxen's making a video game? Anyone here like Mario Odyssey? Anyone here a Mario Odyssey fan? Anyone here a Hollow Knight fan? Are you a Hollow Knight fan? Well, boy, do I have fucking news for you. You see this right here? Do I have a game command? I don't. Add command game. There we go. Game. That's Whiskerwood Vale. Foxen is making a video game called Whiskerwood Vale, and it looks fucking sick, and he's polishing shit off all the time, and he made a stoat guy earlier. And you should follow Foxen, and you should wishlist that video game on Steam. Hello, Imsy, I love you. Not a winner. Not a winner. Not a winner, but really sick. Big fan. What is this? Wood? You made wood? How did you make wood? Getting wood is really easy. How? No, not confused sheep. Yeah, robot guy. Iceman. I'm like fucking Ben 10, dude. No! Dangerous mushroom. I'm trying to turn into a worm. No! This is Noita. It is not too late for my mercy. The other day, it was like, what day was it? It must have been like Thursday or something. Which day didn't you stream, Foxen? You didn't stream one of the days, and I was like, where the hell is Foxen? I don't get anything done when that guy isn't on. It was like the other day, and I was like, where the fuck are you? Like, I have my coffee. Got my vape, I got my burrito. Here I am, I'm gonna have to find something else to do while I work. What's up with that? Speaking of body doubling, if you're like, I wish there was a place to go on Twitch where someone's always doing something reliably. You know, Foxen, the guy right there, he streams making that video game, and it's cool because you get to watch the progress, and you can also, like, do other stuff while you watch. So if you have work to do, like I do, you can hang out there and get work done, and it's sick. It's a great idea. I don't have any patience for this. I'm leaving. Like, I'm leaving. Sometimes there's slight variations on the area, and sometimes it's like, a bunch of plants block your fucking way, and it's like, well, I'm leaving. Like, I don't have the patience to sit here. Like... Used it all earlier, yeah. I used up all my patience. More requests are going to have to wait like 5 business days. This fucking area. It's like end plant spawn. Get out of here. Why did I get the plant spawn and its terrible version? I'm leaving as hell. I'm so leaving. Ain't even funny how much I'm leaving. I got punched to death at the last second. And I'm a fool. Here we are with more pickles. Black hole. That's the exact same fucking wand. I don't think I really need that, honestly. There we go. Nope. Double nope. Just like Lethal Company. When are we gonna play Lethal Company again, Colette? I feel like it's been forever. Now, if we could just find something that gets rid of water. Okay, 2 potions. No, I'm buried! No, oxygen! I'm trying to unbury myself from the sand! No! This is so stupid. If I die like this, I swear to God, get me out of the fucking sand! Kick, 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 kick. Get me out of the sand. It's been 3 days. That's a long time, Colette. A lot can happen in 3 days. How long you streaming? I don't know yet. Why? Who wants to know? Shotgun guy, I can hear him. I really thought I was going to get the third one off. I was, so I had 2 levitation potions. I was actively looking for something to drain the water in the lake. Because I've been trying to get all the secrets, like all the areas that I'm, like, not sure what's going on with. I'm trying to resolve all of my, like, all of my outstanding theories and things, you know? I just, like, couldn't stop taking damage. I have direct experience with draining things. Colette, I want you to read that sentence back. That's all. No reason. I'm just sad I'm gonna get like the wrong kind of DMs after the stream. I might be down. I can't go too late though. I have things to do and I have to get a bunch of sleep. So when Whimsy gets home at like 10 or 11, it's like in theory we were gonna go to bed early tonight, like early for us at least. I could actually look at my work stuff after I die here. See how much stuff I actually have to get done. Haven't done that in a hot minute. Flamuxium potion. Give me that before you hurt yourself. I was in the middle of putting it out. Yeah, I've been going for a while for a stream with the title Work Break. Well, I needed a long break from work. Because I got up at 9:30 and started working. And I worked too much. But fine, let me look at what I actually have to do. Oh, no. I just meant for the day, Buska. Thank you. It's, I have this in 3 different colors. The exact same shirt pattern. I don't know why I grabbed my tits, but there you go. But yeah, I have this shirt in 3 different colors. And I also like the shirt. Game over. Well, let me check my work stuff. Tomorrow. Tuesday. Get up at like 11. I don't have work super early. Let's see whether or not anyone did what I told them to do. In this case, me checking to see if someone has done what I told them to do is really more like seeing if they have done it yet. Because I actually have full faith they'll do it. But one of them is in a completely different time zone, so I think that it's going to have like... It'll probably happen overnight or something. But if I had any of the things that I needed, then it would push me to work a little bit more on that. So I was like, well, did anyone actually do anything? Because if they didn't, then I have a whole lot of shit to do. But... That's true. My manager made me take off last week and is also making me take off again this week. We'll see whether or not I actually do it, but, you know. I don't know. I'd probably be down for some lethal. Like, I can't go too late, though. Like, I'd be down for some lethal if, like... Would it be alright if I, like, joined in, and then you just kept rotating crew Colette? Like, if I started with you, and then in, like, 2 or 3 hours, it was like, okay, like, just rotate more people in? Because I wouldn't want to, like... I wouldn't want to bounce at, like, 10 or 11 p.m. or something, and be like, okay, that was fun, if, like, you didn't have more people to play with, and it wasn't what you were doing. But I'd be down. I do like some lethal. Plus, we did also, like, we found some stuff in Noita. So, I feel like this is like a good enough VOD almost. Like, to put somewhere. Like, manage to go back into the alchemist place, manage to drain the lava lake. Like... When do you think you'll be ready to start, Colette? Not legally binding, by the way. Doesn't have to be a great estimate. I just didn't know if I should kill, like, 20 minutes or, like, 50 minutes, because it's going to change what I do right now. If I'm like, well, I'll plan the stream until this time or something, you know? Because at first I was like, oh, starting at 8, that's kind of late. And then I realized, well, I've been here a while. I mean, it is, like, already 7:30, so, well, you know. Probably like an hour eating Popeye. I need to go find another lava lake to drain. You know what I need to do? I need to drain the regular lake so that I have something to sit and do while I eat my burrito. So let me find a levitation potion and the fire thing so that I can eat my burrito. Fuck off. Damn. No, frogs! No. I'm leaving. Just leaving. Faster levitation. And perk lottery. Faster levitation's nice. How do I get out of here then? Because I have to go through the brick. Unless I go through the ceiling of the ice caverns. That's a little rough. I don't know. No, worm! Fuck! I was... Ah, fuck. I was so close. I had it. I was gonna go buy the freezing thing. It was, ugh. I had a few pieces. I want to go dredge that lake. I don't think this underwater does anything. Yo, what up? How are you doing? Good job streaking. I'm Noiting. It's going pretty well. We're finding secrets. I dredged the lava lake. Now I want to dredge the regular lake. Figure out what the alchemist was up to. And who he was. Well, the alchemy lab is past the horrible dark cave, but the notes from the guy in the ice place, like to the left of the big tree. Like, there's a lake over there, and I want to drain that lake. And I'm like, what if it has something to do with him and his fucking Burning Man statue, you know? I figure any run where I learn something is a good run, and I don't really care enough to go and try really hard to roll credits again, because I just feel like I could do it, and that most of the interest in the game is, like, in understanding the puzzles and, like, what you're supposed to do. Like, going, video game senses activated, there has to be an orb in this lava lake, and then there was an orb in the lava lake, and I'm like, yeah, if I can do that a few more times, then that's Noita, you know? Like, that's, like, what the gameplay is to me right now. Like, getting a wand that does 50 million billion DPS is like, okay, well, you can join a wand Discord, you can get lucky, or you can know what you're doing, but I don't think that it's really that interesting, you know? But dredging that lake, oh yeah, if I get a levitation potion and the fiery stone, I don't remember what it's called. I don't remember what anything's called. But if I get both of those, like, you know that I'm abandoning any semblance of a run. Like, I don't care if I win. I care if I get to that lake and then the lake is gone. You know? Eh. 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 Like that rocks. Okay, this is electricity, which is not the same. I like the electricity one, but it doesn't really help us. What up, dwarf? I won. I lava laked. Now I'm attempting to regular lake. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Acid, huh? What happened here? Oh, I see. Yep. Okay. My fault. Boom! Magic missile. I knew it because it started with 10. Lumi plus triple bolt? Yeah, we talked about interviewing and breaking into new fields and therapy and all kinds of stuff. I ate a burrito. I had a lot of time, you see, since I was waiting for the lava to drain. So I was like, hey, I got time. Triple bolted shotgun one. I know which one you're talking about. I had a run with that before. And like a loud shotgun, triplicate on his Lumi one. Dwarf did what you did. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah. I don't like the Bouncing Souls. They're an okay ska band. I would rather listen to Catch-22 where real big fish are stacked like pancakes. I.e. give me the spitter bolt. Alright, good luck driving, Dwarf. I'll keep you updated. Apprised of all the goings-on. Not much is happening. I have a snow potion. I've kicked the minecart. Just bouncing some. Oh, I see something. I see something over here. I'm gonna get it. Hold on. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm using the snow potion to make water to kill the fire guy. I snowed myself in and was rapidly losing oxygen, but it's fine now. Importantly, I didn't learn a damn thing. I will do this again. I was trying to polymorph myself because I was on fire and didn't have anything else to pump myself out with, but it didn't work, so I died. That was the sound of a magic missile. You're probably wondering, are you doing exactly what you do at the start of every run? And the answer is yes, so feel free to take a piss break if you need one. I'm gonna get this orb of true knowledge that's conveniently at the start here. There's a Kecleon in chat, if that's important. You can all get the Kecleon. I'll go get the Kecleon. Catch Ultra Ball. Kecleon's pretty cool. Toxic sand. I'm gonna die. Because I can't put myself out. And that water bottle had oil in it. We're starting a new run. We have a water potion. And a bomb. And a spark bolt. And I'm on fire. I kicked the lantern in the very beginning of the game. I wanted to make sure fire still worked. And thankfully, it does. Fire still works. No, Kekleon. It hates me. I opened the treasure chest and it was a bomb. And now I have 5 HP. Things are not looking good for our heroes. I'm leaving. there anything I can do with this? What secrets do I have? Is there anything in the first two areas? There's the alchemy lab and there's the top. I guess there's the pyramid. I'd have to anger the gods though, and I don't have anything else. Maybe I'll wait. Maybe I'll wait. See if I get anything here that'll help me, like a levitation potion or like the fire thing, you know? Can I get you to burn this? No. Asking too much, huh? Oh. Four HP. Whoa, I'm leaving. Crit on burning, triple spell stuff. Double gold. Interesting. Wooplicate spell. I don't know what that means. Powder vacuum field? Spark bolt with double trigger. Bubbly bounce. All of these are fucked up, man. Yeah, give me a Giga Death Cross, Wooplicate spell, Spark Bolt with double trigger, Death Cross, that'll do. Blood to power? Sure. What's blood to power? That's fucked up, man. 20% health cost for a power boost? That is really cool and terrible. Large magic missile. It's horrifically powerful. I feel like blood to power nuke is like take out the boss, you know? Oh boy. Spells per cast 7. That's what I like to hear. First, I'm gonna need you to duplicate this. And that does this. And magic missile. And we add mana. And a regular missile. And another one. Circle of Fervor. What's that do? I wish it would tell you what it does without needing to purchase it. And Knuckles. Want to know? Yeah, what does it do? Is it like... What's it do in the circle? Lay it on me. Berserkium, but circle? Oh, that's kind of good. Spells per cast, 10. That's kind of ridiculous. But everything else about it is really bad. Except its cast delay is nothing. And its spells per cast are 10. So it's like a shotgun. Also it crits on blood. I feel like it's not better though. So. Ow. Uncool. Fuck. That was my fault. Stealth fault. Wrecked. No, I was getting my burrito. Leave me alone. Just trying to live, man. I'm gonna guess there's a secret area, like, to the left. Like every other, like, place. Is there a secret area to the left? Yeah, getting a win doesn't really matter. Like, I did that. I could do it again. Just do the exact same thing again, you know? Hello? Okay, I die. I died. Surely they wouldn't do that again. After the first 3 times, I'm like, nah. I learned my lesson with the abandoned fucking mines. If I go to the left instead of down, secret area, that's the alchemist's stronghold where he did the experiments and he's the bad guy, and lore and a new ability. I don't know. All kinds of stuff will happen now. Alright, I'm gonna save this actually. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until I get like some more stuff. Give me the wand! Give me the wand! What? Hey. Hey, you. That's toxic, right? That's, like, different? Yeah, that's toxic. I wonder if there's, like special toxic interactions, right? Like, we haven't, like, mixed toxic with a bunch of stuff. What if we mix toxic with gold and it gives us healing potion, you know? Like, you don't know. Dude, the alchemist... The real alchemist lives there. You know? That's like the alchemist's fake lab that he tells people is the lab, but the real lab is underground. I know, because I've made a lab, and you make the real lab underground. So, you know, write that down. I don't know why this is taking like 30. I don't know. I don't know. It just is. I'll enjoy that clip in a month or so. Is there something really obvious in it that I just don't know about? Probably, right? Yeah, I turned into a bottle, and I was rolling around on the ground, and I was like, what? What is this? I chaotic polymorphed into a potion or something. I was like, okay. It's literally way too hard to explain. Yeah, well, I believe you. This changes everything. These can't damage the tree. We need something. We need levitation potion. I want to get to that damn lake, dude. I have the thing that I need. What's it called? The Kiva Skeevy. I have the Kiva Skeevy, dude. Have the Kiva Skeevy. I'm gonna turn into a worm and get through the tree. Just you wait. Hold on. I don't even know how to control the worm if it happens. But that's my plan. Turn into a worm, get through the tree. I figure it's the easiest way not to fuck this up. Because I'm gonna run around, and I'm gonna die. Have an alt attack? Right click? What does right click do normally? I'm on controller. What kind of worm would you be? Throw potion. I don't think I have a button for that. This experience kind of is a little broken on controller because there's some shit that's just way harder to do or impossible, you know? I thought so. Wait. No! I accidentally save a GIF. I was just trying buttons. Wait, right click, regular click did something. Yeah, that makes sense. What up, Jakin? I am a chest. Help. Help. CZ, if I move to Australia, can you show me one of the worms? I don't know what this is, but it seems really cool. But it's not my worm. How many... Hey, Care, do you know how many different things can you chaotic polymorph into? Almost everything? How many things is that, though? They're endangered? Oh, I want to help them. A progress menu? I don't even know where that is. Thanks. Oh, so 100. Okay, so I'm looking at like if I transform about 300 times, this should work. Bro, I didn't want to be here. How'd that happen? What'd that tongue do? I have Firestone. What I need is to get past here. I became a worm, but it wasn't enough. I need to be a worm again. Fucking teleport mage, dude. Honestly. What are you doing here? Oh my god. Worm blood gives you sight? Fucked up, man. Worm blood. Are those steaks? I don't know. I'm a fish. No, go back. It's poison. No! 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 Is it really just an XML file that saves the player's coordinates? Because that's hilarious. Alright, Wand. What are you? Player and world? Wow. Don't get stuck in trees. Depends. Wow. No. Fine, I'm leaving. Black hole? Oh, that's a lot of bombs, though. Alright, I'll buy black hole. Wow. That didn't work. Too big. I'm leaving. Okay. Yeah, I'm down, Colette. Hold on. Let me, real quick. I'm just gonna go to the bottom of the map. Watch. We're already going. It's fine. No, it dragged it down. Fair. Pickles. I don't know why I reset that. I was like, new run, but I think we were better off with the other thing instead of the firebolt. But that's fine. Really just looking to drain that damn lake. Just casual lethal stuff. Colette's gonna get a crew together. I'm gonna be on it for a little while at least. kicked it instead of not kicking it because I wanted to kick it, not because it was a good idea to kick it, and here we are. What if I go this way again, huh? What's this way? Because here's the music player thing, right? And there's another one on the top left of the map. There's gotta be stuff down here, right? Yeah, I gotta dig down here, too. There's gotta be something in the fucking, like, sand crypt, right? What's this? This is like mushroom down there. See that? 2 arrows? Mushroom down there. What? Okay, Colette, I'll throw. And then I'll refill my water, and then I'm good. This damn eye. Don't do that. Why not? Earthquake. Wow. That has never went up there? Yeah, I want you to take note of that, Dwarf. The next time Colette's telling me that I'm doing something. You gotta defend me because you were here. I can't believe I just never went to the top of the pyramid. What is this? Essence either. Okay. Oh, was it the top one right there that I very clearly just walked by? Because that's some shit, man. That's some shit. Well, how many orbs do we know about now? 5? Yo, what's this? Second temple? The watchtower? Bro. Scorpions. What the fuck is this, man? What the... Okay, hold on. There is an orb at the top of the pyramid, and I just found it. And there's a lava square, not lava square thing. Watchtower further right. And scorpions. Also, what is the essence eater thingy that is between poles on the far right and far left? Yeah, I'll wait. Dwarf, do you remember how many orbs you know about or have? Kick the scorpion. Kick the scorpion. Kick the scorpion. Colette invited me to play Lethal Company. And I will do that. Taking a screen cap of that. Oh, there goes that. That's really cool, though. This is a map of the world, isn't it? Above the fish area in the clouds? Maybe that's what it's trying to tell me. This is so cool, though. Another one of these. All the ambient music comes from these. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm joining. I just found whatever this thing is. Weird. Weird. The Mystery Dome. Alright, I'm gonna stop playing Noita for now. Cool game. I'll highlight this. We'll play some Lethal. Hold on one sec, chat.